Hello, good evening, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, where, as the title indicates, I'm going sideways to the plot. I'm slightly ignoring the plot because I worry about bringing Ketheric Thorm and Shadowheart into the same place. I have concerns. I don't know what exactly is going to happen when that happens, so I'm just ignoring that just slightly at the moment and just exploring outside because I found a moon lantern, darn it. So I found a moon lantern, and I not only that, but I found a back door into the toll house. And I'm going to do some probably ill-advised things, like going into the toll house and possibly trying to talk to this thing. Whatever that thing is. Might be a spirit of greed. Hard to tell. And I think I'd like to... Somewhere around here was where I fought the Harpers, and I would kind of like to go back and maybe see if I can get the corpses to have anything to say. Maybe? Possibly? I'm not sure if going through the toll house is actually the right way to go about it, but... Or at least not going through the toll house through the back door. But we're going to attempt it anyway. Now these spirits are not actually aggressive. Well, clearly who knows about...
It was all me.
Visage of regret. I'm not sure who the... Visage of guilt. Roots for climbing up to where that thing is. I'm not sure I really want to go up to where that thing is. I'm not entirely certain I want to talk to the visages either, so you know what, let's just scooch through. Rotten carrot. Empty. Did I go out? Okay, yes, I did go out the way that I had originally come in here, but there's also like a side path over here that I never got to explore. I'ma come back. I have to come back this way, so... Okay, a dagger, which I will send back to camp. Why is this skeleton interactable? What the heck?
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
Green? That's an excellent question, and one which I am apparently not equipped to answer. I'm gonna make a note of it. Skeletons outside toll house in green armor / garb. Okay, I have made a note of it. Since the game thinks it's important to mention to me...
Open up.
A key. I will take that, whatever it's for. The thing that bothers me is that this skeleton is in a pile of blood. If they'd been there long enough to skeletonize, that shouldn't be their blood. And yet the placement... It bothers me. wonder what the key is for. I wonder if I'll ever find out what the key is for. Empty. Okay, shadow problems start out here.
A dead Githyan key. The corpse may hold something useful.
If it does, I already took it. Can we talk to it? Too damaged. Alright, we can't talk to it.
I've got a long road ahead.
I must have...
Hard to believe that such formidable warriors could have fallen. And to whom?
But yeah, green armor, like... Did Halsin, like, not tell us something, maybe? Was this a druidic army?
There is a darkness to these warriors that endures even now, long after their lives were spent. But who did they serve?
This is a very good question.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
Oh, a bit of gold. Thank you.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
Oh man, there is so much to explore.
Moving in.
Long dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish?
Yeah, that's a really excellent question. I'm still going the right way, yes? I hope I am. But yeah, there's siege weapons scattered all over this place. Barricade? That kind of barricade is against mounted warriors. Okay, while we're back here...
My faith will guide me.
It will. And you are going to be... You're going to look human for a bit. Awesome.
Have to keep pushing.
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that this is where we fought the Harpers. I think. Rotten food. Empty. Empty. More rotten food. Black oleander? Cauldrons. Yeah, here are the Harpers.
My faith protects me.
Red. You know, I might just leave Shadowheart disguised. Send the Tanner's Delight to camp.
A long way to go still.
Red. Okay, none of them are willing to talk to me, even when I'm disguised.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Rotten food again. Vagabond clothes. Rags.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wooden crate. Empty. Rotten fish.
What's in here?
They were camping in here. Water. Send that to camp. Empty. Ooh, thieves' tools. Here you go, Starion. That should replace some of the ones I burned yesterday by being foolish. Ooh, a floppy hat. Don't mind if I do. Rotten tomato. Rotten cheese. Empty. Of course.
Someone there?
Let's lockpick that
Easy.
chest. Who just jumped up next to me as I was doing that? What is going on? Okay, I can make this as long as I don't roll the worst number. But now that I've said that, the computer has heard me. So, let's go. Okay, we're good.
Can't give up now.
Everybody jumping. Hammergrim Mist Amulet gives the ability to cast Fog Cloud, one of the relics of Deep Dura's rebellious children. Drugging the keykeeper of Dura's vaults, the children crept in under cover of night and plundered their mother's treasure, searching desperately for anything that would aid in their flight. Okay. Somebody should have that, but I don't know who. You know what? I'll give it to Asterion for now.
Keep a blade close.
He does not already have an amulet, so... Oh, he's fully equipped now. Look at that. Every slot has something in it. Except for the musical instrument slot, but I'm not giving him one of those. We don't want to know, children.
Let's get going.
Okay, so the Harpers don't have anything to say to us, unfortunately. I was so hoping that they would. Empty, empty, empty.
Best be on my way.
I was trying to figure out how to get on the roof.
Eager for battle.
See, Laziel can make the jump easily now. Rotten mushroom. Already looted. Don't remember how I managed to...
Never a dull moment.
Can I jump up there? Too high. Too high. No, I can't jump up there, so...
How much further can I go? Blackest will be done.
No, I can't see a way to get at that skeleton up there without going into the shadows. Here goes.
Eyes within.
Oh, it's just a candle.
Objective noted.
Now, why can she jump up there, but she can't jump down? You'd think when she can jump that far, she'd be able to jump down. Can't reach destination. Can't reach destination. Like, she can jump all the way across here without hurting herself. But you're telling me she can't jump down a much smaller distance without hurting herself. That makes no sense. Nonsense. Sense not found. 404. I think this is the same problem that I had before. Well, sorry. Yeah, I know.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, it looks like I missed a lot of
What's
stuff.
hiding
Whoop.
here?
Not that one. I already found that one. That one. Empty. 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 Rotten lemon. Rotten mushroom. An incredible amount of rope. Rotten food. Yet more rope. There must be a use for all this rope. I just don't know what it is. More clothes. Empty. Yet more rope. What's with all this rope? Rope and clothes, what's going on here? Rotten mushroom, more rotten food, yet more rope.
Have to keep going.
I wonder if I asked Halson about this green livery and the people who marched on the tower, apparently, yet more rotten food. I wonder what his answer would be. I wonder if I could actually ask him. Empty. Rags and clothing. Empty and empty now. Yet more clothing. A lot of shoes. Rags.
Looks empty.
Fair enough. Black oleander up there. This looks like it may well be a dead end. Except the road keeps going? The road on the mini-map keeps going, but... Oh, there's... What the... Oh, no. Oh, no. what happened here?
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like the refugees got the worst of it.
What's next?
Shadowheart. Oh?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Well, at least it's not red. Still not getting me anything though. Do any of them have anything to say?
The corpse remains silent.
I have a suspicion that any of the ones with the yellow outlines will not tell me anything.
All right.
Arrow of fire, which we will send to Asterion. Or of lightning for Asterion. Scale mail. Short sword. Studded shield and a hand crossbow we'll send to camp. A key and a pitchfork. Well, the pitchfork will send to camp and I'll take the key. Thank you. Cultist has scale mail, a longsword, and a studded shield. Well, the cultist?
I wonder what the next move is.
I doubt the cultist will talk to us, but...
The corpse remains silent.
Yeah, he's upset we're standing on him.
No time to rest.
Did any of the refugees make it to Baldur's Gate? Acid I will give to Asterion. A great sword and a long bow. Prison key, storage key, scale mail, and great axe. Oh, I should maybe have offered to escort them. Oh boy. Don't think it would have done any good, but I would feel better. What the heck was that noise? I could grab the torches, but I don't really want to. Where am I? Interesting.
Moving ahead.
I'm gonna, actually, you know what? I'm gonna mark this on the map. No, what should I call this? Tieflings attacked.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I don't like the weird creaking, popping noises. The weird creaking, popping noises are entirely too weird, and... Huh.
Breathe deep and move. Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Torch in a barrel. Pouch and a night orchid. What is a pouch doing down here? Oh! Shadowed battlefield? Empty. Shadowed battlefield. Come on, guys, keep up. Stay in the lantern light. Okay, that is the waypoint. Possibly this isn't how we were supposed to discover it, but... Roots. There's a way to climb up over here? What the hee-haw?
That's curious.
Well, thank you, Asterion, but I'm more concerned about this Duragar?
No time to dally.
Can't target Shadow cursed undead.
No one stopped me yet.
I don't... Concern. Grey Scout's journal, some gold, and a torch. Well, I'll send the torch to camp and take the rest. Gold, a silver chalice, elixir of arcane cultivation, elixir of peerless focus, and drow poison. Well, the cup will go to camp, that very nice amount of gold, and the potions will come to me. Okay, scrolling, here we are. Grey Scout's journal. Shittin' near in his shittin' scouting tax. You, Duragar, find another way through the shadow curse. Sure, right, shittin' near. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be... Ha ha ha! I found your way through the curse, shittin' near. The way through the shadow curse is let the curse go through you. Ha 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 ha! Concern, deep concern, abiding concern, growing concern. Okay, here's a question. Shadow cursed undead. What or who killed him? Why... Why dead now? How? Okay, I'm going to start marking up the map, I think. This was the Harper fight. I really should have marked that a lot sooner. I'm not gonna mark him, but it's just like I need markers because it is really easy to get very turned around in here.
One day I'll catch a break.
How were the Harpers not falling to the shadows? That's something I'd really like to know. Maybe the Harpers removed the Duragar? But yeah, that does indicate that there's the possibility of shadow-cursed undead around here. Oh, I just... What the... Shadow root sack?
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Concern. But I don't want to play either. Oh. Oh yeah, we are all looking pretty much the
scared
month for
you. I
where.
saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Oh no.
Will you play with me?
Oh, child. Who are you? Play? This is no place for a child, if that's even what you are. Don't startle people like that. Easy way to wind up being killed by mistake. In a moment lately, have you seen another boy? His name is Thaniel. Bard, I can play you a little song. Would you like that? I don't have time for this. It's either 4 or 5, I think, for this. Either that or the Who Are You? Let's offer to play him a song.
Not that kind of playing, silly. I want to play a game. It'll be really fun. Let me show you.
Don't you have anyone else to play with? You want to play? Fine. In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel. I don't have time for this. Have you seen another little boy? His name's Thaniel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again.
Interesting.
Now play with me.
That was an interesting answer. Don't you have anyone else to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them. You want to play? Fine. I don't have time for this, or we're done here. What are their names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
Sorry, I don't think they're coming back. Want to come to my camp? Face facts, kids. Your family's dead, and you might be too. You want to play? Fine. Have you seen another boy around here? He's called Thaniel. He's very special, or we're done here. I don't want to invite this child to my camp because I don't think that this is a child. Let's ask about Thaniel again. He's very special. I need to know where he is.
He's not special. He's nothing. You shouldn't say that name. Forget you ever heard it.
Suspicion. Sus! Sus! Sorry, I don't think they're coming back. Want to come to my camp? Face facts, kids. Your family's dead, and you might be too. You want to play? Fine. Or we're done here. I don't want to invite him back to my camp. I mean, normally I would be like, protect the child, but this is... I don't think this is a child anymore. And his answers about Thaniel are very... I'm going to quick save. You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find you? All right, let's begin. Or, I've changed my mind. You're on your own. And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
All right, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's take a moment.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who were you? How did you die? Where are you from? Are there other Gith nearby? Why were you here? How do I fight the curse? Or leave? Who were you?
Deathka. Warrior for my queen. Blade for my Kithrak.
Okay. How did you die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed.
Oh.
Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlakith.
Oh. Why were you here?
Training. Becoming a Sar. Leading my kin.
Oh. Are there other Gith nearby?
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop The mountain reaching to the sun.
How do I fight the curse?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's
Interesting.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, I know some new things.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I have a feeling that might be useful. Dad's axe. I feel like that might be useful too. Although I'm not sure if it's his dad's axe
Time to
or
press ahead.
her dad's axe.
All for me. Let's have a look.
Don't know what use that's gonna be, but... Well, he didn't hide in this basket. Or this one. How do you find someone who's invisible?
There you are. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Okay. Let's play again. Don't be a sore loser, or I think we're finished here. What was supposed to happen? Why can't I ask what was supposed to happen? Weird ass not child. Don't be a sore loser?
You're not my mummy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
Let's play or no, I'm finished. Okay, let's play.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Family. Mummy, best mummy ever. Daddy, strongest daddy ever.
If this isn't important. Just like old times.
What now? I should mind my step.
I need to concentrate.
Off I go.
With every breath, a purpose. I shouldn't linger.
How did they... I'm... Doggy. Oh, oh. There was one I missed. How did the dog perceive the hand? Oh, I'm very confused. Oh, finally the charm worked. Of course, Laziel is the one that they put to sleep. I don't think I want to be anywhere near. %60 with the bow. 55 with the fire. 50 with the sacred flame. Dang, it just keeps going down. Okay. I hope I didn't make a bad choice for my action, but it's better to have Lae'zel awake than not.
I've missed this.
$75. He's happy. What does this aura of vile oblivion do? Dark vision, ethereal, can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Extinguishing malice. Nearby lights are extinguished in the presence of this creature's rolling darkness. Opportunity attack. Sunlight sensitivity. Well, the sunlight sensitivity is not going to do anything. Don't think the arcane interference arrow is going to do any good. Let's see. Mummy is also a wraith. Same things. And Doggy is a construct. Shadow blend. Oh, invisible in shadows. Okay. Well, while it's charmed, I don't want to do anything to it. I wish I had a light arrow. I have a lightning arrow, but not a light arrow. Well, let's try an acid arrow. Hey, Daddy. Oh, that did not hurt it much. Okay, step over here.
Let's find some
Hide. Scooch over here.
Let's finish this.
I have many concerns. Not least of which is the number of hit points that are available in my party right now.
Still on my feet.
Mummy didn't act. Fascinating. Taking a lot of chances with this, but
Time to strike.
I've been lectured, and he's immune to charm. I need to get me over to Oliver. I'm pretty sure that that's the...
Go for the throat. Leave no trace.
Need to act fast.
Not again. I thought for sure I'd be able to do something, but apparently I can't. Interesting. Frightened just lasts. Attacking him won't take frightened off, right? Yeah. %. Like, I feel like radiant damage is gonna do... Well, here's hoping. Okay, okay.
Time to kill. On the hunt.
I'm ready.
Can't wake up Laziel. Great. Kid, your family is messed up. Hmm. Interesting. Go, Leziel, go! Second wind. Alright, she's alive!
Let's have some fun.
I suspect Asterion was canceling out, but nope. Alright.
Into the shadows.
Can't give up. Not now.
Consarn it.
Time for a cull.
Man, I wish I had another attack. But I do not. It's really focused on eating Leziel, isn't it? Hey, what do you know? Hello, dog. Disadvantage, cannot reach. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to try at disadvantage, I guess. Nice, 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 good.
Shall we cut and run?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
We managed to beat Oliver at his own game. He gave us a prize for finding him. You
Sunset
receive
can't come quickly enough.
Ring of Shadow. Why did they disapprove? Allows you to cast Pass Without a Trace. For some, darkness is wielded like a black opal stud embedded in a signet ring, fastened to a sharp and unforgiving point. Okay. I'm going to save, question mark.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Well, obviously I'm not going to get any more answers from him. Question is he going to care if we break into his chest? It's not red. Let's find out.
Should be easy.
Okay, well, here goes. Oh, I see. All right then. Okay. Who needs keys when you've got an Asterion around?
What to do?
Spoiled treacle tart, rotten carrot, ring of mental inhibition. Mental inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. The patterns in the ring's swirling metal make your head spin whenever you look at them for too long. Oh, I'm keeping that for myself. Yes. Yeah, put that sucker on. Who should we give the ability to cast Pass Without a Trace? Well, you know, I might as well take it for myself because Asterion is completely blinged out. So I will put that on as well. Hopefully it's not cursed. Oh. Asterion. No. You come over here.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
You are my skeleton key. Go, Asterion, go, Asterion, go! Good man.
Can't. No, never mind.
Oliver's diary. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. Okay. Ollie Ollie Oxenfree? Dear Diary, Day 1. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. But how am I living at all when all I do is milk the Roth? Day 7. A strange fog is descending over our own town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14. We tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. Day 21. The Rothe are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death, dying then fighting again. The shadows are everyone, right outside our window. I can't see more than a few strides out. Day 28. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? Day 35. I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered, be what may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There's nothing we can do about this all-enroaching dark. Tomorrow I will walk out into the fog and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand, forever to be unknown. I know you. I know you pretty well right now. Stuffed owlbear toy. Though threadbare and slightly dirty, this stuffed toy is soft and comforting like a warm hug. Dad's axe. An old woodcutter's axe infused with a shadow's bleak curse. Ollie Ollie Oxenfree.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Oh, Oliver. I just wanted to let you know I'd remember you. But yeah, I do question why there was disapproval there when I spoke to Oliver after the fight. I will never know, 'cause they probably won't tell me. More stuff over there, but I doubt I can get there from here. Unless... I can't step on that. I doubt I can jump that distance. Target too far, yep. Probably gonna have to find another way around. Rotten fish, rotten mushroom. I'm glad I had the idea of tossing the basket to find the dog. Okay, that's the way that I came from, but this does seem to be a bit of a dead end for me. So I'm just gonna mark this as Oliver's house. And I don't care what Oliver says, I absolutely won that game simply by not dying. I mean, we're all really feeling it now. But we didn't die. I think I want to go back that way. But how do I go back that way? Do I really have to go around the long way? Couldn't I? Wasn't there a way to go over here? Oh, right. Jump here. And if my bard can do it, so can everybody else. So, there are shadow-cursed undead around, maybe? Haven't actually seen any evidence. This seems promising. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, I see. Well, I definitely don't want anything to do with that in my current state. Mark that on the map. Shadow, cursed, shambling. Oh. Cursed, shambling mound? Alright, camel text it is then. Cursed, shambling, mound. Not doing anything about that except, you know, sneaking away from it.
Path lies before me.
What is that? Raven? Glowing? Weird? Come, minions. What the? Harper's. I found the last light.
Here goes nothing.
This place
For a
is
warm
protected.
bed and full
You
stomach,
might find allies
look
here,
no further.
or at least supplies.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
There's somebody at the doorway. But I can't quite see them. I'm not gonna go there quite yet, but it's really nice to know where it is. I hate that both voices spoke at the same time, though. That's really annoying. I think I'm gonna go to the last light before I talk to the cultists, though. I think that would be a good idea.
Dead bird. Not the victim of a house cat, I take it.
Oh, we all failed Arcana, so we will never know. Oh no. What is happening? Oh, of course. The one time they hit oh, there's so many of them. Oh, lordy. Oh, my kingdom for a fireball. Shadow-cursed undead. What exactly does that mean? Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, are resistant to necrotic damage, and cannot use spell or weapon actions. They each have 1 hit point, but the problem is, like, we're in a bad situation here. I only have level 1 spells. Find familiar. Scratch. Summon the best boy. Scratch's keen nose can discover many things hidden around the world. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Dissonant whispers. Speak with animals. Healing word. Fairy fire. Thunder wave. Thunder wave? Thunderwave. Soldier, Pentacrush, Lazael is inspired. Drink a health potion. Step over here.
Let's end this.
Lazael, we've been saving a cleave just for this sort of occasion. Beautiful. Did I hit Asterion with that? I think I might have hit Asterion with that. Let's see. Lazael killed Raven. No, I didn't hit Asterion with that. It must have been one of the ravens. Cool, 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 cool.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, Lazael is done.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Asterion. Looting is a free action. Can't target undead. Okay, that makes sense.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can't give up.
It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine.
There's blood in the air.
Asterian's going to take care of the problem. Soldier, one for the ages. Lazael is inspired. Let's see here. Scroll. Alright, you. Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. Kill 5 enemies in a single turn. Centennial Rivalries. Complete the Harper ambush. Oh, so I shouldn't take Lazael to the Harper, should I? Oh. That's good to know, actually. Well, that was a whole lot of terrible.
Anything of use?
Empty, 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 empty. So many empty ravens. Thunderwave definitely came in clutch there. I can't help but feel that that one raven in the road was a trap, though. Okay. If we don't take Laziel to the Harpers, who do we take? Will? I think Will might be a good choice. Let's go to camp. Oh good, she's right here. I'm just going to save, like I should have right after that battle.
Greetings.
Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's powers? Wait for me in camp. Wait for me in camp.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Yes. Stay in camp. I'll fetch you when the time is right.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
And extremely tired. Now, I did not realize that I could summon Scratch as a familiar. That's fascinating. Now, Will? There's Will.
Need to find a way forward.
I have a feeling that Will and the Harpers will get along fairly well.
Well met.
What do you think of the Illithid potential the Dream Visitor spoke of? I'd like you to join me or leave. I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
And then we've got a level up to deal with. Oh, look how fresh Will is compared to the rest of us. Alright, increased health, gained an Eldritch Invocation, gained a spell, and can replace a spell. Okay, let's start with the invocation. Let's see, he has Agonizing Blast. He has Fiendish Vigor. He has Repelling Blast. So we can get one more. There's Book of Ancient Secrets. Gain the Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence spells. Can cast these spells once per long rest and they don't expend spell slots. Might be handy. Dreadful Word, you can cast Confusion with a Warlock spell slot. Sculptor of Flesh, you can pass Polymorph. Mire the Mind, you can cast Slow. Sign of Ill Omen, you can cast Bestow Curse. Armor of Shadows, you can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Which would be great if I didn't already have him in medium armor. So, base speech, not needed. Beguiling Influence, you invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. Not necessary. Devil's Sight, you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. Mask of Many Faces, cast Disguise Self at will. One with Shadows. Learn how to cast One with Shadows. And Thief of Five Fates. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. You know, I think the Book of Ancient Secrets is going to be the fun one out of this. So let's take the book, which will gain us Silence, Ray of Sickness, possibly poisons the target, and Chromatic Orb. Hurl a spear that deals between 3 and 24 thunder damage and possibly creates a surface on impact. Alternatively, choose a different type of damage. Yeah. Okay, so spells. What spells do I have on him right now? Let's see, we have Fireball, Vampiric Touch, Armor of Agathes, Arms of Hadar, Burning Hands, Hellish Rebuke, and Hex. Okay. So, we have option of Banishment, Blight. I do like Blight. Dimension Door, Fire Shield, Wall of Fire, Counterspell, Fear, Grant Flight, Gaseous Form, Hunger of Hadar, Hypnotic Pattern, Remove Curse, Stinking Cloud, Blindness, Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness, Darkness, Enthrall, Hold Person, Invisibility, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Ray of Enfeeblement, Scorching Ray, Shatter, Charm Person, Command, Expeditious Retreat, Protection from Evil and Good, and Witch Bolt. I am tempted to go for Blight. Plants take maximum damage from this spell and have disadvantage on the saving throw against it. On save, target still takes half damage, and the lowest damage that it can do is 8. It's something I really like. So, yeah, I'm gonna take Blight. I'm going to keep the spells that he already has. I am content with them. Good on you, Will. Okay, and let's see here. Just give me a... Okay. I'm just gonna save like this. While I'm at camp, I don't see any reason not to try to talk to... Where's Halson? Oh, apparently he's hanging out with Volo? Is that Halson or is that Gale? Halson? No, that's Gale up there. That must be Halson down there. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can ask Halson about any of the goings-on so far. Halson, hi.
Something's on my mind.
You wish to speak?
We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it? Can't it be easy surrendering your title? Won't you miss being... Okay, so... I'm not allowed to ask him about the green livery. there anything more you can tell me about how to lift it?
We must find Thaniel. He's the embodiment of nature's power, but he's just a child. A child who's been trapped in this place for 100 years. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly, or I'll see what I can find out. Okay, what should I look for?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Alright, I'll go. Yo, Vo. He's not proud of me that I found a moon lantern. Why are you guys, like, glowing underneath? Oh, you're moon shielded. Is that because I'm nearby? No, the whole camp is moon shielded somehow. Huh. Well, I'm certainly not complaining. When comes time for a long rest, I am definitely gonna have to talk to Gale, but... Blast, I'm out of short rests for the day. Oh, we're going to last light very, very tore up. Especially Shadowheart. Oh boy. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to send Shadowheart one of the potions of greater healing.
There's no time to waste.
There's all the time in the world to drink this. Better. Definitely better.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, out we go.
The curse must have gotten to it.
Will rolled a critical fail on the Arcana check. Yeah, don't worry about the dead bird. We certainly aren't. I did get all the... Oh, no, I didn't get all the ravens. Help? A plain, unadorned note. Okay, I'm very curious. This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help! A darkness has rolled into the Wraithrin, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone, from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce our Lady Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. Oh dear.
Very well.
I have a feeling that we were supposed to find a bunch of stuff in a different order than we found it. Okay. Last light in. Here goes. Please, please let nobody attack me. They can't smell Harper blood, can they?
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Harper Donner. Actually, there's all sorts of people. Let's see. Elifer, Donner, Darug. Terradisia? Interesting that this one has a moon shield, but this one doesn't. Well, let's walk forward and see if anybody addresses us. Hello?
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
Hi. Don't mind the... You know, I realize I've made a poor choice of companions, but alright. Someone lost in the dark, drawn to the light here. Who am I? Who the hells are you? I've come from Moonrise Towers. I just freed some prisoners there. Bard. The name's Foxwine. Jack of all trades. Master of plenty. Charmed, I'm sure. You know, I'm gonna go with number 3.
We'll see about that. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come.
Okay, good start.
Jahira!
It's her! Oh. Hi. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. Jahira, is it? I'm Foxwine, and I assure you none of this is necessary. You have until the count of 5 to let me go. Or, Bard, how uncouth. Legends led me to believe to expect better of the noble Jahira. I don't think the bardic response is the right one here. Let's go with the second one. Jahira, is it? Hi, I'm Foxwine. I assure you none of this is necessary.
I assure you it is.
What? Easy. Give me a chance to earn your trust. Please, I've already saved some people imprisoned by absolute cultists. I'm here to help. Could you at least explain to me why you're doing this? Or back off, now. It's the second or the third one, but which one? Could you at least explain to me why you're doing this?
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul. Accept your fate, or rage against the vines. Oh dear. I'm not gonna rage against the vines. Which way is she most likely to believe me? If I accept my fate, or if I tell her I'm not a true soul? Accept fate?
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
Oh, thank
True
you.
soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact, Sho Jahira, I work in mysterious ways. You'll just have to take my word for it, or attack her. Well, I'm definitely not going to attack her. I mean, I have a sinking suspicion that it's because I'm ball spawn, but all of us can't be ball spawn, right? It's not possible. I don't love giving the Harpers this knowledge, but I think this is the best way to go forward. Show her the artifact.
What in the hells is that thing?
Tell Jahira everything you know about the artifact. So far it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree. Or your guess is as good as mine. This is an evil that needs to be brought down. Tell Jahira everything we know.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
It's been a long time. I just noticed her hair is all white. To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers. I just want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only lead. I'm here on holiday, or my intentions are my own. You know, both 1 and 2 are correct in their own ways. The question is, which one is the right answer? You know, I'm gonna go with the first one, cause yeah, I'm down with the destroying it.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here.
Are you
There's
in House
food in
and
the inn over
Friends?
there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Jahira likes me. Jahira likes
It's hard to
me.
tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Okay, so now it is time to try and pry as much information as possible from everyone here. Hi!
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Not helpful.
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Good point.
There's more where that came from.
Anthony?
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Oh, gee, I think you're cute too.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Rotten cheese. Rotten tomato. What the heck? Empty. Dara?
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Oh, that's a new insult. I'm probably going to be hearing it a lot. Firewine barrel. Okay, we have a sigil for coming back here. That's awesome.
But it can take a beating.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our oil, so just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Supplies are an issue, apparently. Ooh, quartermaster. Hi.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Let's see your wares. Or persuasion. Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself. I'm not gonna try and do that, so let's see your wares. Oh my, that's a lot. Not a lot of what I'm interested in, though. Although, oh, it's a staff. Ranged spell attack +1 grants resistance to fire damage. Gives firebolt, fireball, and has the ability to topple. Okay. Everybody already has firebolt. I mean, fireball, fun, but I hardly ever use it because not hitting your teammates is important. Hat of Uninhibited Kushgo. Lay bare their weaknesses. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. Coming upon a wise woman, Kushgo got drunk and grew maudlin and told her about Irishi's scalping. She gave him some clothes, light and fine, and encouraged him to take his time to grieve. He did. And when he was ready, he fought again, uninhibited by steel or fellowship, for they only weighed him down. Okay, so this is a monk hat. Barkskin armor. Obsidian laced robe. Flaming revenge. On a successful saving throw against a foe's spell, deal 4 to 7 fire damage against them. Grants resistance to fire damage. The inside of this robe is dark and faceted like volcanic glass, yet the material is light and soft against the skin. It also produces a heat like toasty fire on a day of snow. Okay. Shade Clinger armor. Shade Clinger, while obscured, the wearer has advantage on saving throws, stealth +1. Glutted with the lone wolves and well-meaning scalawags, the Harpers are not adverse to shadows, quite the contrary. For many such individuals, being swallowed in the dark throat of the night is the only method they know or care to know. Great. Mighty Cloth. Bull Strength. You gain Bull Strength and increase your Strength score by 2 to a maximum 20. Unwavering Bull. You cannot be pushed against your will, and you have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. You also get Bull Rush as a class action. A garment worn by one of 3 monks who fought together against Headless Serpent's secret venom, a gang in the port city of Nyanzaru. This was worn by Kimiga Poji, whose stances were narrow and swift. Mighty Cloth. Okay. Yonti Scale Mail. Exotic material. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Ambusher. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. The snakefolk of Chult are not known for waste, so often forge lightweight and robust armor like this from their own shed skin. Medium armor. Huh. Cloak of Protection. Armor class +1. Saving throw +1. Wizards Otaluki and Bigby may be renowned as dignified members of the Circle of Eight, but on one occasion, as younger men, Bigby bet Otaluki that he couldn't suck 13 liters of vodka out of a protection cloak like this one. Bigby won. Okay. Shield of Devotion. Additional spell slots. You gain 1 level 1 spell shot. Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Shield of Devotion Aid. Level 3 abjuration spell. Okay. Any tales about the paladins of Velen are so ancient as to be almost certainly hearsay. Irrefutable, however, is the powerful blessing they left on this ancient shield, which inspires heart-fluttering bravery to this day. Cute. And an Amulet of the Harpers. Advantage on wisdom saving throw checks. Gives you a shield, which is an abjuration spell. Well, it's a pity that you can't wear more than one necklace, because I could really use this, but I want to keep the one that I have. Nobility can be found in suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. So can dying. Best to be on guard. Okay, well... The rare staff is very nice, but... yeah, I'm not going to make use of its properties, really. So I think I'm gonna leave it be. Plus, I doubt I have enough money for anything. Like, the staff alone is 1,155. It's because she doesn't like me very much. Probably. But it's fine.
Take care now.
She speaks nice, but... I could have a rusty great sword, but I really don't want it. I already tried Antony. What the?
Count your lucky stars. Yeah.
Why did I just autosave?
Wish we had stone or steel.
Yes.
Go safely.
Okay. Another Firewine barrel. I don't want to fight these guys, and I don't want to get into a fight in this courtyard. Fist Ulthred.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate. Place like this makes you miss home, hey?
Actually?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Well, we're trying to find him.
Not as long as we can put up a fight.
Hi.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
That seems reasonable. Teebs! Okay, what?
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Blood, this is heavy.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
You didn't have to call me pretty, but I will certainly accept that. Yes, thank you. Random strangers think I'm pretty.
Shadows lurking. Light to inside. Look.
Now
Nice to see the dark spitting out more than shadows. Welcome.
You have blood on your face, sir. What have you been up to? Oh, there's so much here.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we
Journal updated the heli. Oh, Karlak. I think it's Karlak. Rescue Wolbrin. Talk to Wolbrin. We found last light, a safe haven in the darkness. Perhaps Wolbrin is here. Rescued the tieflings. Found last light, a sanctuary in the shadow-cursed lands. Maybe the tieflings are here. Our fiery friend, the Helion's heart. We met Damon, sheltering in Last Light Inn. We should bring Karlak to talk to him. Damon. Okay. I understand. Priorities. I'm sorry, Will. I know you didn't get much running around time, but... Will? Will? And come to think of it, I wanna talk to Halson too. Let's start with Halson.
You wish to speak?
Nothing about Jaheira. Okay.
Well met.
I will come back and get you, but I would like you to wait in
Are
the
you
camp
sure?
for now.
The blade stands at the ready.
I completely understand. Remain here, I'll come for you.
And just when things were warming up.
Baby doll, with how many fire spells I've given you, I'm not sure we want it to warm up that much. Karlak, darling, where are you? Girl, don't hide from me. What are you doing all the way out here?
Copper for your thoughts?
Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
I adore you, girl. Shellcat, hello, welcome back. Okay, first things first. Our barbarian needs some more juice. Alright, so she gets 10 more health, awesome, and Feral Instinct. You've honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. +3 bonus to initiative? Karlak, you shouldn't have. Okay, we've got Karlak. Everything is awesome and wonderful. Alright, back out we go.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Okay, this time, Asterion. One long strider for our friend. Yar.
Looking ahead. Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Oh, apparently I should have brought you with me, not Will. Oh my. Baldurian, she lives in the city, right? You know her? Or yeah, the Jahira that almost sicked a pack of harpers on us. You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jahira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war.
Over
My
a
mum
century.
used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jahira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough.
Oh.
I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jahira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Oh, my heart. Oh. Every time she opens her mouth, I like her more. This is a problem. Alright, we are coming over here to talk to Damon. This is very important.
I should speak up.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Yes.
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up.
Mm-hmm.
Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
You were dying if you didn't find one.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Infernal iron.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
I agree. I would prefer if you stayed alive. Absolutely. Let's see what his upgrade involves. I'm not sure. Should we be tampering with an infernal machine? Could we see your wares? Or I'm not here to shop. We're here to save Karlach's life, okay? Absolutely. Let's see what his upgrade involves.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
Man, my habit of picking up everything is really helping here.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me
I
think
like
on it.
him.
I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Ooh. I'm so glad his only interest in her is in the engine.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
I wish I could have this conversation with you when I wasn't covered in blood. Oh well. Let's find some evil for you to smack then. We'll find you more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too. Or I still can't touch you though. Oh, but I want to touch her. Don't judge me, Shy. Like, it's the problem here is that, like, both 2 and 3 are the answer that I would want to give, but I can't give both, so what do I say? Oh, man. Do I attempt to flirt, or do I promise we'll get her the other upgrade? Attempt to flirt. Attempt to flirt! Please don't fall on your face.
Do you want to?
Yes. Of course I do. Sure, I'd love to spar with you, or not particularly, I was just pointing it out. Pretty much on the dead opposite of judgy. I also cannot decide these sorts of games. Yeah, it's all about, you know, like, what is the answer to the thing that you want. The problem is I want both things. I want her to be upgraded and marvelous and stuff, but I also... Yeah... I also want her to pin me. Of course I do.
I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
This is why I play actual yeah, the fact that you have more dialogue choices than just what is being offered is it's definitely on the high side. But you know, she likes me back. She likes me back. That is the important part here. We're going to save that because she confirmed it. Now if I can just get Halson to say it. Hello, Ox.
It's toasty in here.
Wait a minute. Failed insight check, failed insight. Looked like not Ox made it through the shadows. I succeeded, but everybody else failed. Interesting. Ox. Hey, look, it's the weirdo, and he's badly hurt. Fascinating. Hello, weirdo. Moo. You gonna moo at me? Do I use one of my very few remaining spell slots? Or do I talk to him first? What, do I or do Shadowheart have the more? Like, I have 2.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shadowheart has 2, but they're the higher level ones. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You, sir, will be getting a level 1 healing word. Congratulations. Live life to the fullest. 5 hit points.
No. Still incapable.
Incapable of what? I'll show you incapable. I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet? You said that twice now. I demand an explanation. I have no idea how this game works. Well, it works a lot like a tabletop, except that you have more limited choices. They have gone out of their way to make it behave much more like playing an actual on-the-tabletop RPG. But it's still got the CRPG bitness going. Alright, I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
Okay, persuasion. Come on, now you've piqued my curiosity. Perception. You're the ox I met back in the grove. You were very hungry then. I saved you all, and now you have food. Nature. You're a rare breed, an authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. Let's see. I have a 13 to persuasion. I have a 2 to perception. I have a 2 to nature. I'm gonna attempt persuasion because it's my best stat. Come on, you've piqued my curiosity. Ooh. Hey, Shadowheart, help a girl out? Thank you. Here goes nothing. Wait, we've done it. We're very persuasive.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Sir.
Are you satisfied?
Well, I knew he wasn't an ox, but those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you? Please stop twitching. I'm the one who's twitching. See, I'm on Twitch right now. You... character, please. Okay, fine. We're just gonna have to live with her doing that. These are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really? Yes, thank you. What the hells was that? Or how does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts? Oh, man. Oh, difficult. Now, we know he's not actually an ox. But he's also absolutely not been a threat. He hasn't been a threat to us at all. So whatever he is, it's not going to be... We need to make a decision so that she'll stop doing that. Me, please. You're making me look bad, me. Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Now she's inside Karlach and doing that, and, that's a concern. Karlach seems to be okay with it, though, so whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding now. This game, is that a threat, or your secret, whatever it is safe with me. We're going with number 3.
Good little hero.
Asterion and Shadowheart approve. This subplot is fascinating. I don't regret healing him for 5 hit points. What does the other ox
Seems like
have
a good
to say?
moment to talk.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
Glad to see you made it too. How'd you make it through the shadows or leave? Okay, first one because it's true. I'm glad to see you made it too.
I remember you from the grove with the druid. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
I like your voice. How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
Alright. Answer accepted. Let's go. You're good, not cows.
With haste.
You... Oh, someday you're going to tell me what I want to know. Okay, we are going to take Karlak and her hero worship in to see Jaheira. I thought I would take Will, but I think that this is going to be much more fun for everybody involved. I do want to explore more, but I think I shouldn't delay too long before I talk to Jaheira. Wait a minute. Do I see a cat noise over there?
And head out.
And another Harper.
Around is making me antsy.
Hold on. More intel.
I don't.
There was something that said meow.
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
You look familiar. Were you? Tell me that doesn't look like Legolas from the movies. You can't. Oh, yeah, there's definitely a cat in there.
Pretty as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on
I'm
into
bad
last
with
light.
faces, it does not. Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
This place gives me the creeps.
But yeah, this the sleeping not sleeping behavior, that's the way cats behave in this game. Ooh. Ooh. Aloe oil. Made from the succulent flowering plant, this oil is about as useful on your journey as a false nose to a clown protest group. That's interesting. Spring slim fit outfit, accentuating all features, turning stockiness into slenderness, turning beer belly into, well, an ale gut, but even so, win overall. And casual sandals. Also a pair of smarmy sagger boots. The question is, who should I send this to? Because this should definitely be sent to somebody. Maybe Gale? Yeah, let's send it to Gale. Here, Gale. I'll have you put that on at some point. We'll take the casual sandals and the swarmy, actually the swagger... Hold on a moment. The swagger boots are definitely going to Asterion. Casual sandals we'll send to camp. I'm going to take a single bottle of aloe just because it said it was useless. Stuffed wolf head. Can I take that too? No? It's got hit points. Dark Maw the Wicked?
Is that Dark Maw the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
Well, apparently he died.
This place gives me the creeps.
I have another character I play in a Suede campaign who is very cat-like cat person. Ah. But yeah, let's see. Yep, there we are. His Majesty, the cat. We're gonna wake His Majesty up. That's what we're gonna do. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
We need to talk.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Oh, Sphinx. Easy, kitty. I mean you no harm. What's got your whiskers in a twist? Intimidation. Hiss! Or leave. I'm not gonna hiss back at him. I mean you no harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
The cat's very catty. I've been waiting so long to say that. Apologies, I'll keep my distance. My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close. I see your point. Or back away. Oh, my intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you from up close.
I'll allow it.
Asterion approves. Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place? Quietly admire the cat. You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here? Or leave? Heard anything interesting, Your Majesty?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Uh-huh. Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Ah, yes, of course. Quietly admire him.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly.
Asterion approves. Why is Asterion approving of my interaction with this cat? He doesn't even understand. He doesn't have animal speech. Alright, I'm going. Noble feline. Foxwine is inspired. I got an inspiration point. Also, I heard Jaheira talk to me as I was coming over here. Oh, there she is. I walked right by her to go to the cat. That is so me. Okay. We've had fun with the cat. Time to talk to my beloved Jaheira. Not in the way that I beloved Karlach, but Jaheira was my companion through both Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. And there is a very large soft spot in my heart for her, in all of her prickly glory.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my God.
To your very good health.
To your very good health. Medicine, smell the wine first. You'll have to pardon my friend Karlach, she's very excited to meet you. Or I'm not thirsty. I mean, I got nothing on the medicine, but you know what? Let's not drink. You'll have to pardon my friend Karlach. She's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
Oh.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlach.
Decisions, the correct decisions have been made. Please don't drug me, Jaheira. I loved you 100 years ago. Please don't drug me. To your very good health.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
A little. Yes, the parasite is giving me powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better. It's trying to change me, to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations. The answer is no, it has no influence on me whatsoever. Or, Bard, I've done so much since the crash, what's to say it's the tadpole that changed me? Ooh. I don't necessarily want to lie to her, but telling her the actual truth, I think, is the... I know she wants the truth, but I'm not sure the truth is the right answer. That's a difficult one. Dang. Why is it tied with for the better? Yeah. Like, the thing is, like, I did take a couple of parasite powers, just to put myself on an equal footing with the cultists that I was fighting with, but I have deliberately not taken more powers beyond those, so it's kind of like I stopped at a low power level, but there isn't an answer for that. Okay. She wanted the truth. I'm saving just in case this leads to terrible, terrible things. Alright. The parasite is giving me powers I've never had before. It's changing me for the better. Whoa.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Why did you light your hand when you said that? Why did you light your hand when you said that? You can trust me? What happened to me being the godsend you've been praying for? I'm interested in saving my own skin, not yours. Whatever you trust me is immaterial. You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Oh. Uh-oh. 100 years ago was the ball spawn incident. Oh boy. If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place. Is he? Or Bard, tales of the undead are often exaggerated. You're sure you killed him? This time I am going with number 2, yes. Whatever he.
General Kedrick Thorn. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists.
I
he
know
was a
that
Sharan
name.
once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Kedrick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Oh boy. Okay, so he's tied in with the shadows probably, isn't he? What do you have in mind? You think I can kill him? Or I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
I like this plan. It's a nice, straightforward plan that involves us winning. Ketheric's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it. You want to make use of my infection. I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. Bard, the glorious true soul Foxwine will be the performance of a lifetime. Or, I'm not doing this. Yeah, winning is part of the plan. Yes, I like when winning is part of the plan. I mean, if the guy was supposed to be dead 100 years ago, then absolutely we should look into removing. Chop off the poison at the root is what I say. Let's see. Okay, so in this case, for me, I believe the possible answers are 1 or 4. You know, I hardly ever use my bardic responses. Let's go with 4. The glorious true soul Foxwine will be the performance of a lifetime.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
Yeah, well, we figured that out, you know. We did a little poking around in corners and quietly killing cultists behind other cultists' back, and yeah, he's got an elder brain up in there. How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows, or leave. Oh, how do I reach him?
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness.
Ah, the cleric the cat
mentioned.
mentioned.
Shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
I don't need her, but thank you. All right then. Okay, we also have other people to seek out here. Ceres, Elturian Scout, Aphira. There's the tieflings. I think those are the tieflings. Anyway, Jaheira is apparently gone a little blind in her older age, in that she cannot see this thing I'm holding. But that's fine. Kids, hi! I'm pretty sure I've spent quite a bit of time yelling at her to do something.
You're
Bells!
Here. You're all right! How?
We're 2 tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favourite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
There's a certain similarity between the two of you. Are you siblings or something? By doing what I do best, being a hero, I was in Moonrise and I just happened to run into her, killing everyone who got in my way, which is the truth but the wrong answer. Honestly, sheer dumb luck. Or, Bard, I'd tell you, but that would spoil a song I'm writing about it. You know, bard to bard, because you look like a bard. I'd tell you, but that would spoil the song I'm writing about it.
Fingers crossed I'll hear it someday. You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
That's what I always strive
I never thought
for.
I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Whoa!
Why are you smiling at me?
I get all of it? Do I have to choose, or I just... Oh my. Potent Robe. Gregarious Caster. Your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Well liked and well fortified. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary hit points equal to their charisma modifier. Armor class +1. This robe is a difficult look to pull off unless one is blessed with otherworldly charisma. I don't know whether to keep this for myself or give it to Will.
Alfira, I'm alright.
Gold, Scroll of Dominate Person, Scroll of Polymorph, Scroll of Protection from Evil and Good, a Potion of Greater Healing, a regular potion, Diluted Oil of Sharpness, Alchemist's Fire, Holy Water? Holy Hannah! Alfira thanks us for rescuing her friends from Moonrise Towers. Thank you. This is like 300% too much, but...
While I was away?
Hey, okay, that was...
It'll be quiet in the city.
That was well beyond generous. Did I get the charisma cloak because I chose the bard answer? Is that what happened? Oh, man. I really don't know whether to keep this for myself or whether to give it to Will. Will does use his cantrips. Well, Will's cantrips are Eldritch Blast, so, yeah. Oh, man. Because I kind of like having the Blazer of Benevolence for the bardic inspirations, so I may give this robe to Will the next time I see him.
I'll catch up with you later. I have some funeral rites to prepare.
Alright. Oh look, it's Wulbren! And Nimble and Nichols.
Why are you smiling at me?
Hello?
Oh, you made it. Well done.
Any problems sailing here? I'm glad you're alright. Yes, despite the fact that you left me behind. Or I should gut you where you stand, traitor. I'm glad you're alright.
As if there was any doubt. Now, was there something else?
Oh man, I should have told his friend when I was back in camp. You're not going to thank me for saving your life? I deserve payment. If not for me, you'd be dead. What will you do when you get out of here? What part do you play in the Iron Hand Gnomes? How do you and Barkus know each other? I'll leave you to your own devices. Leave. Or... Your friend Barkus is just around the corner. Have you said hello? What part do you play in the Iron Hand Gnomes?
I am more than a part. I am its oil and gears. I am its purpose, its leader. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
Huh. Saravok, the Ballspawn, siding with a murderous lunatic is more than foolish. Or pity he never succeeded. The Ballspawn?
The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius.
Okay. We don't have the Barkus option anymore. Oh. How do you and Barkus know each other?
Oh, we hail from the same village in the Underdark. We're hung about in the same passel of children. Barkus tends to make more of it than it is.
What will you do when you get out of here?
I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wulbren Bongle will be mentioned among many. I've little doubt.
It's a difficult name to forget. I will do so within the next 3 minutes. Care to elaborate on these plans? You're quite confident in yourself, aren't you? Or we just have to get to the city first. I'm curious. Elaborate.
That's Iron Hand gnome business.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
I'll leave you to your own devices then.
Appreciate it.
Let's see.
Anything?
Talk to Wulbren, it says, but One moment. We're going back to camp for a second. Where is... I didn't actually tell little guy that I rescued Wulbren. Where is he, if he's anywhere? There's Withers. Karlak is over here, all by herself, which is very, very wrong. Scratch and the owlbear cub. Withers, Magic Mirror, Asterion, Volo, Laziel, Shadowheart, still looking human. Couple of extra torches, why not? We'll send them to storage. Will, Halson, Gale, okay, he's not here. If he was here, I'd be able to see him. Camp is not that big, and it's very flat this time around. So... Withers, you didn't eat the gnome, did you? No? Okay. Well, apparently one of my other companions told him while my back was turned. Alright, back out we go.
How about you? You alright?
Me? I'm fine.
It says talk to Wulbren, but that wasn't the answer. Unless I was supposed to tell him his friend was right around the corner. Well, let's try again.
Oh, you made it. Well done.
Any problems sailing here?
Steering a boat is hardly a challenge. And this place is near a beacon in the darkness. Now, was there something else?
Aha! Your friend Barkus is just around the corner. Have you said hello?
Oh, Barkus. Perhaps later. Was there something else?
You're not going to thank me for saving your life?
Surely Barkus will take care of that.
That's just cold. That's just really cold. I'll leave you to your own devices then. Okay, where... Apparently Barkus is around here somewhere, but let Damon sleep on a solution. Damon upgraded Karlach's heart, but couldn't repair it yet. He told us to let him sleep on it and bring more infernal iron. He may have a solution then. Okay, rescue Wulbren. Talk to Barkus. Wulbren has arrived safely in Last Light. We should let Barkus know. Well, I tried to, but apparently I did it out of order. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Infiltrate the Cult of the Absolute. Oh, I missed a bunch of things. Okay, we reached Last Light Inn, a safe haven in the shadow-cursed lands. Jaheira, the Harper's leader, let us in after we gained her trust. We should see what we can learn from the occupants about the Absolute. We were granted... Okay, we met Jaheira, the leader of the Harpers. She told us to go to Moonrise Towers to infiltrate the Cult of the Absolute and find the source of Kethric's power. We were granted entry to Moonrise Towers. The guards believe us to be true souls and have sent us to speak to a high-ranking cultist named Zarel. I keep trying to go sideways from the plot, and it keeps pulling me back in. Okay, so is Wulbren around here? Yes, he is. He's hiding because he's shy.
I'm fine.
I want to go around opening doors. Oh, so many more people. Let's see. Fist Greta. Fist Rahir. Fist Aubrey. Fist Jalar. Art Culloch, who is catatonic. Okay, that I think I want Will for, so we're just gonna literally close the door on that. We already spoke to Jaheira.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
More rotten food. We already spoke to His Majesty. There's Barkus. Oh, hi, Raphael. Why are you hanging out with Maul? I don't like that at all. That's bad. I don't like that at all. No, 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 no. Away from the child. Back away from the child.
Sorry.
Not Raphael. Yep, he's right there. Eventually I'm gonna have to talk to him, probably. Alright, Barkus.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Are you joking? Barkus, Wulbren is right in the other room. Haven't you heard? I freed the people being held in Moonrise Towers. I did what you asked, ready for my reward, or leave. Well, partially the afflutter is because of my arrival. And partially, I don't know whether answer number 1 or number 2. Wulbren is right in the other room.
What? You're... Excuse me. Wulbren! Oh, where is he?
How about you?
Your crush would be unattractive if it weren't so cute. Alright, eavesdropping.
A moment.
Wulbren, it's me!
I said a moment.
Oh, for... I don't like Wulbren all of a sudden. Wulbren is giving me the bad vibes. Wulbren has arrived safely last night. We should let Barkus know. We told Barkus the good news. He ran to find Wulbren immediately. Okay. And he's been given the grand brush-off for hiring an entire band of adventurers to come rescue you.
Perhaps I could be of assistance. I have little time for eavesdropping.
Wulbren, you asshole.
Wulbren! I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
That he sent.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbren.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbren... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Wulbren! I mean, part of this is probably Wulbren wanting Barkus out of trouble, but this is just... Good lord. You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you. He's got a point, Barkus, or what I'm actually thinking, prick. You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wulbren is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal.
I really hope I'm not getting the city blown up.
Here you are. I hope you like it. It's a new type of smoke powder. Powerful stuff. Made it myself.
Ooh.
Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
I feel really bad for you, Barkus. I feel so bad for Barkus. You don't owe me, Barkus. If anything, Wulbren does. Wulbren seems like a real arsehole. Or what will you do now, Barkus? Let's sidestep the whole thing. What will you do now, Barkus?
Well, perhaps Wulbren is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
Good idea. That'll have to wait. It's lethal out there. Or leave. It'll have to wait. It's lethal out there.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Oh. Barcus, I demand you let go of my heartstrings. I need those to live. Rescue Wulbren. Relieved that Wulbren is safe, Barcus rewarded us. I received a brilliant retort. Perfect for a bard. Throw a bomb that explodes on impact. All the bang and the boom of the original, but with an extra surprise.
That sounds perfect.
Okay. The stuff with the fist in here, I think I would prefer to have Will along for.
Fine. We'll rest here for a while. And then we leave for Baldur's Gate.
I feel so bad for Barcus right now. Okay, what do we got going on in here?
Too dangerous.
Harper Boar. He doesn't look boring.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
Well, that didn't tell me much. Nice room.
Something over there.
Loose floorboards. Okay, gold, laccolite, and a soap gland. Okay, send the gold to camp. Take the other two things. Have a go at the floorboards.
Inside.
Scribbled note and snowburst ring. Snowburst. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. A series of names have been scratched out, one after the other, on the inside of the ring. The last word, untouched, is not a name. It simply reads, mine. Okay, I'll just take that. Thank you. Alright, letter. Letter. Read. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they've barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like there's something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village leader, but talk of him seemed to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. The only one amongst us who does any ice damage at all is Asterion. What rings did I have on him?
What a day.
Let's see, he has absolute force. Oh, he doesn't have the Absolute's brand, so that's useless. And a fetish of Kellerden's smooth hands for getting the invisibility spell if I want it. Okay, so we can replace the Ring of Absolute Force with the Ice Ring, and nothing will change. Now, speaking of, we're going to put the Smarmy Swagger boots. Can we... Are they equipped boots? Are they not... Oh, they're... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna send them to camp then.
Let's get going.
Okay, I will send him the Snowburst ring.
Watch your back.
We'll replace the Ring of Absolute Force with this ring, and maybe I'll remember to use the ice spell that I have on him. And he will send this back to me. Yes, okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A rotten tomat. Why is there a rotten tomat in there? I don't know. Okay, so antiquated script, but the pages don't seem to have aged. That would seem to indicate that there's someone... Maybe someone old, but who has been here recently? But the Ketheric Thorm thing was 100 years ago, so... Elf? Yeah, it's... Elf seems the most likely, but it's also like the original...
Might be useful.
Wine. Wine for Foxwine. Barrel-aged Caledron? Plum fizz?
Anything happen?
A bottle that I don't want.
Too much. I can't wait for things
Another
to just
bottle I don't want.
Quiet.
It'll be quiet in the city.
That.
A little house, maybe a garden.
This.
Sounds perfect.
Asterion found another thing because he's apparently awesome at this stuff. Where's my camp? Okay, there it is. Okay, all of this booze goes to camp. Oh, I'm carrying so much stuff. Whoop! Where am I? Why am I? Nope, nope, stop! Halt!
You alright?
Oops.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Well, I guess I'm having a conversation with Shadowheart now. Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers? Ketheric Thorm, what do you think of him? Why were you in pain before? I want to talk about your Shar worship. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We should journey separately for now. I'll see you whenever we camp. Or leave. What do you think of Ketheric Thorm?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Should play an elf character sometime? Oh, maybe. I feel much the same way, except that I tend to prefer half-elves. I like their stats better. Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell? Why?
Just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
I'm wearing gloves.
Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
I'm sure you'll come up with something in time. It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return. Or, well, I'd better take it back then. It's just a token. I don't expect anything back.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Oh, no, I'm not seducing her by accident again, am I? Quick, leave the conversation.
I can't wait for things to just be quiet.
It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
That sounds perfect.
So, apparently Asterion is really good at spotting shiz. So what have we here? Wrinkled note, tower-shaped key. LMAO bard problems. Yeah, bard problems. Okay, maybe the note tells me what the key's for. We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place. Head into the basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through and you'll find it. Signed, Morfred. Interesting. Yeah, I like to play bards who are terribly, terribly charming, but not the leap into bed with anyone who comes along types. So...
Why are you smiling at me?
Pitcher of beer. Mug of beer. Mug of beer. Wine. 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 I want to play a bard that uses paper charms and other magical things. Okay. So you mean love letters, right? I'm kidding. Suzalian Sweet and Tyke Pink. Off to camp with them. Torches, also off to camp with them. Oh, and also... a few bottles of wine can encumber me. I have got to do something about this. Innkeeper's lockbox. Do I have a key for it? I'll only open it if I have a key for it.
Good here, I hope.
Nope, I don't have a key for it. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, more wine.
We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
That sounds perfect.
There is so much booze here. Oh, if I do have a drunken monk, I'm going to be able to keep them soused for the next several years. Okay, well, something needs to be done about Raphael. Projection of Roland. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope.
Leo. Cal. If you see this, I'm dead. It's nothing to get upset
I
about.
know something tragic.
It's simply the way life is. Head to Baldur's Gate immediately. You'll both do excellently there, I have no doubt. And thank you for... well, you know.
Aw.
Help
Want to
to
know
survive
something
their shadows.
tragic.
Only a fool would face them alone.
Don't mind me while I appropriate more booze. Me? Why are you...
Can I get you anything?
why are you like this?
I'd eat. Alfira, I'm alright.
I know. Sorry.
Jorg, hello! Welcome back. I'm just, taking booze that isn't nailed down at the moment. Okay, so I really don't want to deal with Raphael tonight. It's already nearly 20 to 1. Can't catch your Sunday streams very often anymore because of different job. Oh. Well, I've made it into Act 2. I'm in fact at the last light in, and I just got to talk to Jaheira tonight. She's alive and stuff. Okay, so the question is, should I take Will over to where the Iron Fist is? Or...
How about you? You alright?
I'm fine.
Well, sort of beginning of Act 2. I've actually been to Moonrise Towers, but I left after causing a great deal of problems that they don't know about yet. I stole a moon lantern and I left. And I found the last light in, eventually, where Jaheira is, and I'm just working my way through stuff here and trying to figure out who I need to take where and all of that joyful stuff. As you may be able to tell by looking at my characters, we've had a bit of a long day here. It's been a very long day. Okay, so if you already know Jaheira was in the game, or were you going into... I did know that Jaheira was in the game. I saw the trailer that had Jaheira and Minsk in it, so I did know that they're here. I didn't know where she was, though, so... But also, one of the people that I enjoy watching the most is the voice of Minsk this time around, so it was impossible for me not to know. Because he was positively gleeful about getting that voice acting job. His geek flag was flying high on that one. Yes, it is Matthew Mercer is the voice of Minsk in here. I have not met Minsk, but I know he's in here somewhere, and I will find him. He sounds a lot like the old Minsk. That is very good to know. I'm very happy to know that. That is awesome information. I'm so glad. Okay, Karlak, I need you to stay here for the moment, darling.
Sounds boring.
It is.
Oh, fine.
You can still hear him if you're familiar with Matt. Yeah, I've been working my way through Critical Role, so I'm not only familiar with Matt, but I'm familiar with Matt doing voices. So I'm certain that I will be able to hear Mercer. But I'm probably going to just be too gleeful at Minsk! It's Minsk! Oh, Minsk! And I might not pay as much attention. Will, where are you? I need you to come talk to your father's guards. There you are. Hi.
Well met.
Hi. Like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Okay, and we're just gonna have a look here. Hi. Oh, we do have you in 12 armor class. Ooh. But I really want to give you this charisma robe. Let's give him the charisma robe. I feel like it's the correct decision.
Got a long road ahead.
Where's that robe? There it is. one potent robe over to Will. And I'm probably gonna regret this, but sort. Okay, and Will put on that potent robe. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is his color. Oh boy. Oh, that sort of, that turquoise. Oh man, how good does he look in that? The turquoise and the gold. Oh, that is so nice. That is so nice. Okay, I regret nothing. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. Okay. Let me just get the bucket to catch the drool, and we'll go back out to the inn.
Anything happened while I was away?
Too much.
Okay.
Things to just be.
No one stopped me yet.
Quiet.
It'll be perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. Listen.
We're gonna go in here, and we're going to talk to the Fist, and that is probably where I'm going to call it a night tonight. I don't know who's in charge here, though. None of them say captain. Let's try Aubrey, just alphabetically.
I want to have a word.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
That didn't help.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
I mean, I went over that place and I did not find him.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
None of this is helpful. What the? The cleric is floating. I'm gonna try not to think about that too much. Let's see, if I like angle like this, we can't see her. There we go. Okay. Life is good. Nothing weird is happening outside. It's all good. It's all nice. It's all fine. I believe that there's supposed to be an upper floor there, but because there's an important NPC up there, we can't see the floor right now. I hate to interrupt your song because it's an interesting song, but
Flame color.
the voice actor for Isabel is doing the same thing for you.
Art color. I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climb.
Oh.
Climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
He said the magic name. Okay, and then Jorg's comment, which came in just as I started talking to. The voice actor for Isabel is doing the same thing you did, playing all the Baldur's Gate games in order for the first time. She's in Baldur's Gate 2 last time I checked. Oh, well, I hope she has a better time in 2 than I did, because, man, ugh. I mean, I completed the game as a good person, but it was very difficult to be a good person under the circumstances. Okay. I've heard the name Thaniel from a friend of mine, Halsin. Can he hear you? What's wrong with him? Let me have a look at him. Bard, I've never heard that tune. Might be an original composition. That song, have you heard it before? Or leave? Oh dear. Oh man, so many of these are important. I've heard the name Thaniel from a friend of mine, Halsin.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can he hear you? What's wrong with him? Let me have... can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
I've never heard that tune. Might be an original composition.
Maybe he was a musician.
What's wrong with him? Let me have a look at him. Bard, search his body for any indication of a preferred instrument. That song, have you heard it before? Or leave it. You know what? Let's bard it up. Search his body for any indication of a preferred instrument.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
I am awesome. What's wrong with him? Let me have a... Okay, so he's a bard of some sort. He plays the lute. Maybe if I played a lute for him? I would have to go back to camp to get one, but I've been doing that all day. What's wrong with him? Let me have a look at him. What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you.
He looks pretty human. How could he possibly be alive after 100 years? Let me have a look at him.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Medicine. Observe his present condition. Arcana. It might be some kind of magical affliction. Detect thoughts. Probe his mind. Ooh, these are all good choices. Medicine is a flat roll. Thanks, -1 wisdom. Arcana is a +4. Detect thoughts is a +2. I would like to try medicine and detect thoughts. And maybe, I want to try all three. But I'm thinking about order. Like, let's try medicine first. Shadowheart, if you could. Thank you. We'll accept failed rolls, which we definitely have here. Well, we don't know anything medically.
You notice nothing that might indicate a prognosis.
Oh, that machine really did damage to me. Alright, detect thoughts, probe his mind. Still got the guidance from Shadowheart. She's awesome that way. Here goes. Oh, what a terrible time for an ad break. Oh, detect thoughts we've got.
Thaniel.
I'm torn between the Arcana check or the repeat what he said in his mind. Ads didn't show up for me this time. Interesting. I let the automatic thing do the ads for me, so... Repeat what you heard in his mind.
We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Huh. He's somehow tied to Thaniel, possibly literally. Interesting. Did you already check for personal effects? Flame Culla, do you know where you are? Or leave? Let's try the second one. Do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
How do you know he held on to it for 100 years?
What's that in his pocket? Looks official.
Whose pocket? Hold on. What did Asterion perceive?
Shade where we are walking. We are fearsome, black and red.
I'm confused. Whose pocket where? Lift the shadow curse. We found a mysterious man lying unconscious in Last Light Inn. He said the name Thaniel while sleeping. We should tell Halsin about this. Wake up, Art Culla. Art Culla whispered the name Thaniel in his sleep. The spirit of the land that Halsin mentioned. We should tell Halsin about this. Okay, we met Art Culla, a mysterious man lying unconscious in Last Light Inn. He's being cared for by a flaming fist. Chosen of Shar. Daughter of Darkness. Okay. We gifted Shadowheart a night orchid, her favorite flower. She was greatly appreciative of the gesture. Hopefully not so appreciative that she's going to try and jump our bones. Okay, we rescued the tieflings. Nothing else has an exclamation point. Darn it, Asterion, what did you perceive?
What now? Do just what we please together.
Well, we can't pick anybody's pockets under these circumstances, so... What's that in his pocket? Looks official. Worn letter. Assignee Art Culla. Rank Flame. Objective: to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note: the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumors indicate a Sharin enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton. Oh, Elton! I remember Elton's name, somehow, by some sort of miracle. So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found. Okay, I bet we've got a thing for Wake Up Art. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. And survey says... Has a pip showed up anywhere? Yes. Wow. That is far away. Whoop. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Okay. Now we have to figure out what the heck it is that Asterion saw. Not enough space. I can't use this bed. Okay, we're gonna try this.
We are living. They monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
I can search his body for an indication of a preferred instrument or just go. Okay, that's... Whose pocket, Asterion? Whose bloody pocket? Empty. Empty. Sponge trace. Oh, he's been getting sponge baths.
No traps, please.
Short sword. Gold and a dagger. Crate. We're not going to steal any of his care supplies. That would be really weird. Potion of mind reading. Sure, I'll take that. Yes. Frumpy hat. Plain boots. Comfortable red shirt. Comfortable autumnal outfit. Probably check that triggered when you were dialogue for art. Something to guide the pickpocket him if he didn't decide to speak with her. Oh, okay. Comfortable autumnal outfit. You know what? It's purple. We'll send it. We'll send it over to Shadowheart. These we will send to camp.
What am I to do?
Okay, Shadowheart. Oh, you have your own clothes. A little bar of standard issue cloister soap is tucked into this outfit. It smells like lime and religious fervor. How about something that isn't your religious robes? How about that? Wait, you can change the appearance of canon companions? Well, sort of. Like, when you give them new armor, it changes the appearance of their... Oh, Shadowheart is currently disguised. She's in a disguise spell, so she's looking different right now. Both Shadowheart and Will have access to disguise, so I can make them look different if I want to. Letter from Counselor Floric. Hey, maybe that's what triggered. Hold on a moment.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I think we might have found it. To those searching for the Grand Duke, our Flaming Fist detachment is returning to Baldur's Gate for reinforcements. We have identified the Absolute Cult as Duke Ravengard's abductors, and that Moonrise Tower is their base, but we are too few to assault it. Upon our return to the city, I will urge the immediate formation of an expeditionary force, led by those new Steel Watchers, to attempt a rescue of the Grand Duke. In the meantime, we could be wrong, so keep searching. Be of stout heart, help is on the way. Counselor Floric. But yeah, I found that some of the dead can be fooled into talking to us if Shadowheart is disguised in a different disguise from what she was wearing. Like, if Shadowheart doesn't look like one of the people who killed them, they will sometimes talk to her. Despite, you know, her being part of their demise. So I was trying to get some corpses to talk to me that I'd had a hand in killing, and so that's why Shadowheart looks like that. Because I have this really bad feeling about her and Ketheric meeting face to face. Or face to her real face, anyway. Like, I have a really weird feeling. I can't explain. Starion mentioned some dude's pockets. The woman in the dialogue from before said that he had a letter. Okay. Well, it could be either one. Both things were useful to... I do hope that I'm not stealing the Flaming Fist stuff. But none of this is actually counted as stealing, apparently, so... Oh, hello. Arrow of Monstrosity Slaying. Alright, Astarion, here, you can have this. We'll send the gold to camp. The interesting thing is that not all the dead are fooled by the disguise. So I haven't really figured out the formula for everything. Okay, we're going to check the bookcases, and then we're going to go and tell Halsin about this dude. Scroll of Banishment, yes please. Actually, let's give that to Will. Since I didn't give him the banishment spell. Oh, a whole quill? Thanks. Rows of books. Flow of the Chonathar. This book is redolent. Sure, okay. Here you find a rich history of the Chonathar River. Evidently, it flowed through a half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time, and the picture this book evokes is that lasted 100 years, one of barges drifting over the orange water under a burning autumn sky, and the barges smelling of casked wine, salted pork, exciting spices, less exciting spices like rosemary, which is still fragrant and nice, but altogether not terribly exciting, and children running barefoot by the banks, waving to the grinning, sweating sailors from their play along the river reefs. That's nice. That's nice. That's a good piece of evocative writing, that is. I do wish that I'd been able to get Oliver to tell me more about Thaniel, but he was all, you know, that name shouldn't be said. Stop saying that name. And it's just like, boy, if you wanted me to not be curious what the heck you know, you should stop referring to it that way. Mug, fork, cup, not interesting. Rags. Ooh, rufflesome blackguard hat and elfin wood shoes? Okay. Okay, we are going to go to camp. Weird tangent about Rosemary. Yeah, I think the writer had an agenda, but I'm not sure what that agenda was. Halsin! Why did I have to end up at the very farthest edge of camp from you? Halsin! Oh, Halsin! Hey! Hi!
What's up for discussion?
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel. Okay, perfect. That's it's the very first one.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something.
He does.
I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
I'll be right there. Oh, It's really depressing seeing his camp, but not seeing him there. I could take his water, but I'm not going to. Alright, back to the inn. We're all teleporters here. Look, we got here at the same time as him, because he was polite and came in by the front door. So he's just gonna sit there and stare, is he? Alright.
Waiting for Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas? There must be another way to lift the curse. I'll see what I can do, or leave. Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
There must be another way to lift the curse. I'll see what I can do, or leave. I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
I don't deserve you. Okay,
We are fearsome black and red.
The question is, would any loot do, or... tell Halsin. Halsin went to Last Light. Halsin believes Art knows where Thaniel is. He thinks something from Art's past might help wake him. Found Art's... Okay, lift the shadow curse. Halsin met the mysterious unconscious man and is certain he knows where Thaniel is. Halsin suggested something from the man's past might help to wake him. Now here's the question. Would any loot do, or do we have to find a specific one? Did I keep my loot on my person, or did I send it back to camp? I sent it back to camp because I'm very smart, you see. I'm carrying way too many books and things. Send Dad's axe. No, wait, we should hang on to that for now. We might still need it. Copper ring. Send that. I don't know why I'm carrying that. Send it to camp. Falar, we are keeping a hold of that. The ring cannot possibly be that heavy. The boots of speed. Send those to camp. It's all these books and things. Let's send the rock back to camp. Charlotte Voss. Let's not worry about this. We've already dealt with that pretty much. Swift and sudden death. Okay, we're still trying to figure that one out. Open heresy. You know what? We should probably give this to Shadowheart to figure out what to do with. Apostle Diary. Not sure what that has to do with anything, but might be important. Attracting Drow exiles. We can send that back to camp. We already read it. Beheading the bitter roots. Yeah, let's just send that away too. Charred prayer book. We're gonna keep a hold of that for reasons. Clasped book. Work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa. We're gonna keep a hold of that. It might be important. Dark Justicar's journal. Oh, okay. We've dealt with that. So I can send that to camp. Elder Brain Domination. We're gonna hang on to that. Oh, there's another gift slate. We'll send that to camp. Get to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we'll hang on to that for a bit longer. Goblins, how they recruited the goblins. We can send that to camp. Grey Scout's Journal. Oh, yeah, that's the one that I just found. We'll hang on to that. The help. Don't know what that means, but damn, try a regular inventory. Dear Flora, happy birthday. We're gonna send that to camp. I don't know what that is anymore. I've forgotten. Let's see. We're gonna send this to camp. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. We're gonna keep a hold of those. Invasion plans for Eltergard. Sure. Invasion plans for Sword Coast. Okay. Journal of a Novice Monk. Guest sightings. Okay, we've dealt with that. Known locations of the weapon. Already did that to camp. Kobold Journal. That is from the monastery. Yes, I don't need that anymore to camp with it. We've already taken 10 pounds off the inventory. Last notes of a monk, also from the inventory. Yes, from the monastery. So, letter of surrender. We're gonna hang on to that for now. Letter to Kaga. We're probably never gonna have to worry about this again, so we're gonna send it to camp. Letter to Ketherick. We're gonna hang on to that. Map of Moonhaven. Sure. Missive from Gortrash. Gith artifact. Find the artifact. Okay. Missive from Moonrise. Orders about the Duke. Okay. Note to the next Dawn Master. We can send that to camp. Old letter. Sybil. Okay, this is from the underground. Send that to camp. Oliver's diary. We will hang on to that in case it's important. Orders from Jaheira. We're going to be not letting her know we have that. Pilgrim's Curse. Oh yeah, that's from the monastery. We can send that to camp. Pilgrim's Prayer was also from the monastery. We can't go back to the monastery, so anything from there. I read this, didn't I? Yeah. I don't know why that's still in my inventory. It should have been sent to camp. Prayer to Lathander, to camp. Refugees Journal. Okay, we're gonna keep that for the moment because it's from the Shadowlands. Scribbled note. Yeah, this is probably arts, actually, now that we think about it. Scroll of Evidence. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy. Okay, this is from like 100 years ago then. Interesting. Saloon's Devotee. Records the life of John Meadowland, suffered from lycanthropy. And then he was, okay, we're gonna hang on to that. I'm not sure why, but we are. Sharon's journal. Let's see. Okay, that's from when the, down there got, overrun. We're gonna send it to Shadowheart. Property of Wulbren, written inside cover. He wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again. Well, we know that Wulbren wasn't a complete asshole always. At least. We're still going to send this to camp. Seletro's Ethic of War? Why was I hanging on to this? To camp. Easy Life. Okay, this is cult stuff. Send that to camp. Unsent letter. Okay, that's communication. That's good for here. I have already got so much weight out of my inventory just by sending those books away. Let's see. That's the one that I just found. Yearning for the Moon. Okay, this is referring to Wraithwyn, which means it's relevant. Zarel's personal reminder. Okay. Well, we took about 15 pounds out of the inventory with all that. So I think we're looking pretty good. Okay, sort by type to fill in all the gaps and all of that, so now I won't get overloaded quite so quickly. Sorry that took so long. I probably should have done that off stream. But yeah, we've probably lost Halson to the inn for a while. Okay, we're gonna try the one thing. I could never manage to play through this game. Yeah, I mean, games of this type I have a very bad track record with playing on my own, but playing through for stream, I've had a really good track record of actually finishing the darn things. Okay, somewhere in here there are several loots. Probably not the right loots, but loots all the same. Jorg? Oh my god. Oh, did you not like my traveler's chest, Jorg? I've been sending everything back to camp, Jorg. Everything. We're gonna try this. Might be the worst hoarder situation I've ever seen in a video game. They let me do it, Jorg. The storage is infinite. Alright. Loot. Play. Dazzle and intrigue. Encourage and inspire. Jaunty sea shanty. Enchanting crowd pleaser. Rousing battle chant. Upbeat foot tapper. Let's go for play a troubled bard's ballad to encourage and inspire. Hey! Performance check success! Everybody's gathering. He stopped singing. Oh, no. No, he just stopped singing for a moment. I may have chosen an inappropriate spot to do this. Oh dear, it's gotten really crowded here now. Oh, okay, I have stopped. We're going to pretend that Halson didn't ask me to play Volo. I think this song is from their previous game. Well, I thought maybe playing something on a lute might help him, but it did not help him. So, next possibility, can I offer him the lute?
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I mean, if the music didn't... Okay, I have no option to give him the loot. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Well, it was apparently too much to hope. Okay, let's rotate the camera so that I can't see the woman floating in midair. Alright, I'ma send the loot back. But yeah, you've been here when I've been like, okay, send that back to camp, send that back to camp, send that back to camp. I've been selling stuff off when I want things, but there hasn't been as much stuff as I want as what I've been picking up. Okay, so there's the cleric upstairs to be talked to. There is Raphael to be addressed in the most literal sense. Send that back to the Horde. I thought you said occasionally sold stuff from the chest. I do, but I get so much more stuff than I sell.
The plan will go ahead, sir. We'll make sure of it.
I've actually sold off quite a lot of the random weaponry. There are like 20 spears in there. Yeah, because they're not very expensive, you see. I've been selling off the most expensive stuff. Leaving the cheap stuff behind. On the greater healing potion. Can't reach this. Nah, can't touch this.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Find out who it is and bring them to me. Yes, Mom.
As an act of apology for the friend I snapped at the other day, I bought a round of hot chocolates and tried to teach them the useful art of making a strong curative potion. They looked at the recipe, the hot chocolate, and lastly me. Then they left without a word. Fitter of little shit. Recipe for 1 greater healing. Extracts needed. Ashes of balsam. Salts of chasm creeper or gnarled tree bark, or of anything really. Method. Oh, just mix them together in a big bowl. Who gives a damn? When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. 3 days living without pain would maybe cure this senseless brain. I've got to return to the platinum scale. Stop spending my time so frivolously and try something, anything. I need this pain to be gone. I can't take it.
Here is good.
How about you?
Safe.
I agree, sir. You alright? This gives us time to regroup.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
But yeah, it's been 100 years since the previous game. 100 years. The chances of myself or my companions being ball spawn just dropped. I was concerned that that was going to be a plot point again, but we seem to be avoiding it mostly thus far. See, here we are, water. I'm sending it to camp. That's empty. That's empty. Potion of invisibility, yes please. Trap disarm toolkit? Absolutely, although I'm going to be giving that to Asterion because he rolls better with them. Oh my goodness.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good.
Okay.
We don't want any surprises.
Alright.
Yes, Mom.
It is 1:30 in the morning for me. Are you going to be doing this in Are you going to be doing this in D&D? I'm only a hoarder when it is privileged. Frankly, Shy, don't worry about the game we're playing. I'm going to be selling everything off so that we can fund our special stoof. So... I am really concerned about Raphael hanging around with the tiefling child. I'm deeply concerned. I'm mostly joking, mostly. Well, I mean, you benefited from my hoarding tendencies in that game already. Twice over, for the most part. So, glass houses, stones, throwing, maybe?
Quiet. It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
That sounds perfect.
Okay, well, we're going to have to address the Raphael thing eventually. I'm not sure if it's going to be first thing next week, but
We're with you to the end, sir.
next week either we will be going upstairs and talking to everyone up there, including the cleric, or we're going to be talking to Raphael, or both in some order. I will throw self-destructive stones, especially my characters, especially... Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Well, that's a whole thing there. I'm just gonna save this game while that's going off, because I'm not going to be answering that. I am not sure who would be phoning at this hour of night, so, well, just give me 1 sec here. I will be right back to the ending screen for the spiel.
Why are you smiling at me? I'm just glad you're safe.
Fine. We'll rest here for a while. And then we leave for Baldur's Gate.
Not by foot. The air is heavy. Deadly. Too much. Too dangerous.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Can I get you anything? A drink? A bite to eat?
Alfira, I'm all right.
I know. Sorry.
I have returned, and I apologize for leaving y'all alone with the with the ending soon screen. But yeah, it is a chance of being a scammer, but it's also that was not my phone. That was my partner's phone, and we both have elderly parents, so it can be a concern. So I have taken my partner his phone, and hopefully things will be okay in that area, but we shall see. So I am ending a stream here, so I didn't go to the ending soon screen by accident. But for the good news is, for folks like Jorg who have missed a bunch of episodes, you can find my previous streams archived on my YouTube channel, which I just linked to in the chat. Good night to you too, Jorg. I'm very glad that you managed to make it tonight. Good night to you too, Shy. So there is a playlist there which makes it easy to find the Baldur's Gate stuff for both Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, and how far I've gotten in Baldur's Gate 3 here. But if you prefer to see me live, well, good news. I will be back again tomorrow night. Starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Planet Zoo for Management Monday, where I will be working on Nocturne, my nighttime zoo, which only has nocturnal animals and is only open at night. I will be installing the African wild dogs, into their new enclosure and building them a shelter for their enclosure and that sort of fun stuff. And then I will be turning my attention to building a new habitat, which I have a plan for, but I've not actually tested the plan, so we will see how that goes. I don't know how it will go. We'll all find out together. Then on Wednesday night at as close to 7 p.m. as we get enough people together to form a room, I will be playing either Among Us or Scribble It or 100% Orange Juice or some combination of the above with my friends, depending on how many people show up. Among Us is the game we play when we have the largest possible number of participants. I don't believe I need to explain or describe beyond that point. 100% Orange Juice is the game that we play when we have the smallest number of participants because it's 4 players or less. It is a board game that is basically anime Mario Party where each of the, I think it's 100 characters now, has their own unique power. The dice hate absolutely everybody on the board, and the cards, there are also cards, change the rules. It is glorious chaotic madness, and we have a lot of fun with that. And if we have too many people for 100% Orange Juice, but we don't have enough for Among Us, well, that's when we play Scribble It, which is a Pictionary game where one person draws, everyone else tries to guess what that person is drawing, and whoever has the largest number of points at the end of 3 rounds wins the game. Then, around 10:15 or 10:20 or so, on Wednesday, when my friends abandon me, because apparently when you have a day job that requires you to be up in the morning, it's best if you actually sleep at night. At least that's what they claim. So I switch over to my solo Valheim server where I crash around and do my best not to die. Upcoming in Valheim, it's going to be more building and preparing. I have defeated the boss of the mountains, which means it's time to move on to the plains biome, but I want to do some prep work before I do that. I want to get my base prepared, I want to get my supplies prepared, I want to basically get myself prepared before I go to the plains, because I'm actually a little scared to go there. So I'm also using this time to basically screw my courage up to the sticking place so that I can actually get myself to go. Info overload my poor brain. Well, I still have 2 more streams to go. I stream 4 times a week. I will next be back on Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, where I will be playing Dungeon Crawler for Try Not to Die Thursday. I'll be grabbing a character in Dungeon Crawler that I have not completed the dungeon with yet and running through. Which character? I don't know. I haven't decided. I will decide on the day of, as I start the stream, and no sooner. And then, next Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I will return to Baldur's Gate 3, where I guess I'm doing the plot again somehow. I was trying to avoid the plot, but here I am, back in the plot. The plot and me are unable to be separated, yeah, we're gonna see where the plot takes us. And maybe talk to Raphael. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I do not want to speak to Raphael. But I'm gonna have to. Because I, at the very least, I want him to move away from the child. So that is the upcoming schedule for my week. Not Raphael. I know, I don't want to. But if I ignore him, it's probably going to come back to bite me even harder than actually talking to him will. So, yeah. I don't have a choice. In any case, that is my schedule. All the games I'm planning on playing, on all the days I'm playing them, and what I plan to do in those games, as much as I plan anything. Actually, I do have a lot of plans this time. Plans inside of plans in some cases. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Plan or not, and whether or not I actually manage to avoid the plot in Baldur's Gate 3, hey, I still have a lot of fun. And I have had so much fun tonight. And I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!